the internet was acting all weird earlier. It was down for a few hours. Now it's working fine. Yes. Might have been maintenance. Or just the whole network went down. Real slow. I beat Metroid Prime 3. I did it. Like right when my stream went out, I was fighting the last boss. I beat him. It's over. So I'm done with the game. I beat all the Prime games. Except Metroid Prime Pinball. I haven't beat that. That's not one I'm gonna play, probably. Even though I like pinball, I don't see that would be one I would play. I'm ready for 4 whenever it comes out, and if it ever comes to emulator. But, yeah. I play Wuthering Waves for like 3 hours and go to bed. Not really much going on, but yeah. The fighting game announcements I wasn't too thrilled about. Excited at all for any of those announcements. I was like, oh, it's like nothing interesting. Just all tag team fighters and the usual stuff. That one Tekken character they introduced, she's from Madagascar. She was pretty cute. I gotta say, she's probably one of the cutest characters. But other than that, it was like, yeah, it's just the usual. That's what I'm interested in. Strive again, Jam, and Robokai. Those like great characters, just not in a game I want to play. Just not interested. I mean, I'll check out the 2.0 update, but I really doubt anything's gonna change. It's just gonna be more of the same shit. It's gonna feel like ass. It's gonna be nothing interesting. The only thing I could see them doing is like, oh, we're gonna revise the lobbies. I'm like, okay, that's cool. It's not really a feature. It's just more that you should have did that from the get-go. Okay, that resets. This is gonna reset. I'll do that later. It's just this.
最高の演奏に指揮者は2人もいらない。演奏が終わるまであなたのタクトに従うわ。 これがあなたの選んだ未来。現場の楽園は喜ぶべきなのかもしれない。運命は我らに安らかな眠りを与えた。長き夢路を経て旅人はいずこへ。 玄武の楽園はやがて消えるでしょう。 これがあなたの選んだ未来。ひとまず今は一緒に演奏を続けましょう。これがあなたの選んだ未来。冥府と現世の狭間は夢で明らかになる。このアドリブは生命の歌に何をもたらすのでしょうね。これがあなたの選んだの。これがあなたの選んだ。 運命は我らに安らかな眠りを与えた。長き夢路を経て旅人はいずこへ。これがあなたの選んだ未来。ひとまず今は一緒に演奏を続けましょう。これがあなたの選んだ未来。冥府と現世の狭間は夢で明らかになる。玄武の楽園は冥府と現世の狭間は夢で明らかになる。喜ぶべきなのかもしれん。 これが楽。運命は我らに安らかな眠りを与えた。長き夢路を経て旅人はいずこへ。玄武の楽園は喜ぶべきなのかも。このアドリブは生命の歌に何をもたらすのでしょう。玄武の楽園は運命は我らに安らかな眠りを与えた。長き夢路を経て旅人はいずこへ。喜ぶべきなのかも。 喜ぶべきなのかもしれない。喜ぶべきなのかもしれない。喜ぶべきなのかも。喜ぶべきなのかも。最高の演奏に指揮者は2人もいらない。演奏が終わるまであなたのタクトに従うわ。これがあなたの選んだ これがあなたの選んだこれがあなたの選んだのこのアドリブは生命の歌に何をもたらすのでしょう。玄武の楽園は冥府と現世の狭間は夢で明らかになる。このアドリブは生命の歌に何をもたらすのでしょうね。そう、最高の演奏に指揮者は2人もいらない。演奏が終わるまであなたのタクトに従うわ。これがあなたの選んだ これがあなたの絵。喜ぶべきなのか。このアドリブは生命の歌に何をもたらすのでしょうね。喜ぶべきなの。このアドリブは生命の歌に何をもたらすのでしょうね。ひとまず今は一緒に演奏を続けましょう。玄武の楽園は運命は我らに安らかな眠りを与えた。 長き夢路を経て旅人はいずこへ。喜ぶべきなのかもしれん。これがあなたの選んだ道。玄武の楽園は運命は我らに安らかな眠りを与えた。長き夢路を経て旅人はいずこへ。玄武の楽園は そう。運命は我らに安らかな眠りを与えた。長き夢路を経て旅人はいずこへ。喜ぶべきなのか。 これがあなたのエル。玄武の楽園。喜ぶべきなのかもしれない。ひとまず今は一緒に演奏を続けましょう。玄武の楽園。序曲は始まっている。この楽園はどんな終幕を迎えるのかしら。 喜ぶべきなのか。玄武の楽園は玄武の楽園運命は我らに安らかな眠りを与えた。長き夢路を経て旅人はいずこへ。玄武の楽園玄武の楽園は 喜ぶべきなのかも。これがあなたの絵。玄武の楽園は運命は我らに安らかな眠りを与えた。長き夢路を経て旅人はいずこへ。これがあなたの選ん 玄武の楽園は喜ぶべきなのか。喜ぶべきなのかもしれない。玄武の楽園は 神様なら見る。
分断と融合から生まれた力。
神様なら
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Just waiting on the date change. So I can start doing my dailies. Just want to know how much I can do. Almost done everything. Very little I can do right now. I could do this, but nobody even does this event anymore. Completely dead. I want to finish it, but I can't. Nobody does this. Sadly, I can't solo this. Tried solo and I just can't do enough damage. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Yeah, it's 2.3 where we went back in time. We're going backwards. What's going on with you, dude? How you been? If you want to. I mean, I'm sure, I know you soloed it. I can't solo it. It's like, the damage on it is ridiculous that you need. It's like, I run out of time. I can't kill it fast enough. I know you can solo it. There's just ways to cheese it. The way I want to do it. This is not possible. I'm just like, and it's one of those things of I don't care enough. You know, it's one of those things. I don't care enough. It's like the rewards you get for it, it's like, like, is it that important? Not really. You know, it's really not. It's like the rewards you get at like golf clap. I'm okay, you know. It's not enough to make you really go. Well, yeah, of course. If you do it in a team of 3, it's easy. You get 2-3 strong care players, you'll fucking cruise right through it. But trying to do it by yourself is a pain in the ass. But yeah, nobody does them anymore. It's kind of a dead event. I kind of gave up on it because I was getting tired of doing it, and I didn't even want to do it with people. So I just ended up forgetting about it. And I came back, I want to finish this. I'm like, no one's doing it anymore. This sucks. No worries if you can. If not, no worries. I'm just waiting for the can do the weeklies. But yeah, pretty much done with most stuff in this game. Not too much left for me to do. Like there's little things here and there I can do, but it's like kind of like most of it's done. Not enough for me to go, oh my god, you know. I really don't feel like doing I'll be honest, one of my least favorite events is that I'm not particularly fond of this. This is kind of boring. Like, the stories are cool, but the game itself is kind of boring. It's just a really mediocre-ass board game, and I'm like, not fun. It's long, too. It's, like, needlessly long. It takes way too long getting through this shit, just to do, like, one scenario. This is probably one of my least favorite events. it's chill. I get that it's chill, but it's like, man, I'm taking my sweet ass time doing this. Wish the board game was a little bit more fun. It's kind of just like, oh look, click on this cutscene, click on this cutscene, walk 2 steps cutscene. It's like, oh god. They want you to do like, I think like 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 so far. 5. I've only finished 2. They want you to do all the endings. The fact that it's like, man, they want you to do all the endings. I'm like, yeah, do not really care for this event. It's a really mediocre ass board game. It's cute looking. As far as the game itself, it's not very fun. It just looks cute. Yes, most of it's just click, cutscene, gather item, click, cutscene, click, cutscene. I gotta be in the mood for it. And again, it's permanent, so you can take as long as you want doing it. It's not like I need to do it right away. Yeah, not all the events are zingers, I'll tell you that much. Some of the events are not very good. This is okay. Like, it's cute. It's cute. Pretty, like, straightforward. Really not a lot going on. Just do it real quick and you're kind of done with it. But that's why it's called a leisure event. So I get it. It's just to relax. And yeah, I guess those are good to have once in a while. It's kind of like playing, what do you call it? Uma Musume. That's a leisure game. Not a game that's gonna stress you the hell out. But I will say it does stress me out in the sense of how long it takes. Yeah, like I said, it's my least favorite thing in the game right now. I do not like this mode. It's really, really half-assed. It's like, it's just long and tedious. Just like, read, cutscene, gather item, go to the, walk a few steps, read. I'm like, oh god, the pacing is so slow. Yeah, it's just bad. Like, this is honestly one of the worst modes in the game. Like, I have to give a complete F. Like, it's just not. It's not engaging. It's just like, this is more fun than this. Sadly. Like, that's not saying much. Like, this mode is really not much to it. It's quick though. At least it's quick. You know, this mode is really bland, you know, but at least it's charming and it's quick. This has nothing redeeming about it, other than, like, again, it's long. I mean, do you like it being long? Yeah, I really hope this never comes back. Like, this is me, like, this mode made me a little angry. I ain't gonna lie, I was just like, fuck, dude, like, shoot me. Kind of thing, you know? When I saw this mode, I was like, fucking shoot me. I was like, I do not want to play this. Like, this is on the same level of, like, I wouldn't say it's the same type of bad. Like the what was that one mode that I can't stand? That one mode where you like have to be like do bullshit to clear. I forgot the name of it. The one where you had the stupid team compositions to win. Yeah, it's like it's not interesting to watch. It's not. It's not. I don't like. I'm reading it. I'm like, this is not engaging. Like, goddamn, this is just lazily done. Like I said, whoever thought this mode like needs to just scrap the whole thing and redo it. It's just really half-assed. Like everything else has been pretty solid. Like I said, this is kind of it's okay. You know, it's nothing. It's cute, but it's like at least it's fast. That's why I don't get. If this was a long mode, I would have said the same thing about this mode. But like, oh god, it's so. I'm glad it has a fast forward. Like you just get through it, boom, 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 boom. It's just you just want to get done with it, kind of thing. It's not a mode I really want to play. You know, whereas this mode I want to play. I want to play lots of this. Give me more of this. This mode honestly is on my top 5 of all time. I'm not joking. This mode is god tier. Like this is like, man, you need to step this mode up. Like this needs to become a main mode. Like seriously, like this mode is one of my absolute favorites. A+ on execution. You know, I like this mode's fun. You know, there's a lot of good modes here. You know, I even like the cube event. I thought that was cute. You know, the fishing mode was fun. I love the fishing event. Yeah, there's a lot of good shit here. Like a lot of good stuff. Yeah, they got some bad ideas though. I just hope they learn from it. They know not to fucking come back to it. They're like, never bring this back ever again. Please don't. Please just let it. Don't add to it. Just if anything, just scratch the whole thing and redo it. Like, at least make it fast. I think that's the best they can do to salvage it. Is just make it fast. You gotta find out which quest. My friend had the same problem. You have to figure out which quest in your list is something that you can. You gotta find out which quest it is. And my friend had to like literally finish the quest, and then he was able to do it. Yeah, you have to finish. You gotta find which quest it is. I don't think it tells you. Yeah, good luck then. Yeah, you're not gonna. Yeah, fine. Good luck with that. Yeah, trying to figure out which one it is. Good luck. I don't know if there's a way for it to tell you. Yeah, I try to. That's another reason why. I don't like having a quest log that's really big. I want to keep everything empty. I don't want anything to build up. Because if it builds up, then I have a problem like that. And I'm like, well, it's like I'm screwed. Well, it's cool, man. Don't worry about it. It's not enough for me to care. That mode is like insignificant to me. In other news, built a new computer. I don't know if I told you that before last time. I had to fucking fix it though, because fucking the CPU, man, fucking blew up on me. Couldn't believe that shit. I was so pissed. I got my replacement finally. I was really pissed about that shit. I have never seen that happen before. I was like, man, are you fucking shitting me? That my CPU blew up. I could not believe that shit. I have never ever had that in the history of computer building. Ever had that happen. So I was mad. I was pretty livid. I mean, luckily Intel, you know, they didn't argue with me. They gave me they were like, no problem, send it in, we'll get you a new one. So I'm going to test the new one out this week. I hope I don't run into any problems. I really hope not. I hope it runs good. Yeah, not much else, dude. Did you watch any of the Evo shit today? I don't know if you paid attention to Evo. Yeah, it just finished today. I wasn't really thrilled about any of the announcements. Like, well, I saw a couple that were all right. I like the new Tekken character's cute. She's from Madagascar. Really cute girl. I wasn't expecting that character. Very left field character. But I was like, okay, she's cool. I like her. But again, are they gonna fix the game? Probably not. It's one of those. Yeah, I don't trust Namco to really fix the game at this point. Like, I'm just like, I have low expectations. But then they showed Guilty Gear Strive 2.0, the new huge update. You know, it's coming next year. They showed the next two characters, and one of them I already knew who was gonna come back. I was like, and they showed the artwork for it, and I was like, yeah, so they're bringing back Jam's finally coming back, and Robo-Kai is now in the game. So I was like, cool, you got cool characters, but are you gonna fix the game? Probably not. So my hope meter is very low. It's like, cool, you got cool characters. I don't think the game is gonna get fixed. That's me just having serious doubts. And then what else? What else did they show? They showed the new Virtua Fighter. There's no fixing needed. You can't fix the game, dude. It's just not the game. It's not it, dude. It's not hashtag not my Guilty Gear. Yeah, just like kid like you when you first played it. What the fuck is this? Oh god, that should be like your critics quote. Critics are saying, "What the fuck is this?" That perfectly sums it up. Like, that's like how bad it is. It's just like, holy crap, what did I step into? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, dude. Not for me, and you never look back. Yeah. I would love to be, don't get me wrong, I would love to be proven wrong and be like, you know, they come up to me and say, hey, we fixed the game, we made it a lot better. I would like to hear that, but I just, in my mind, I'm like, I just don't trust you, you know what I mean? It's like, I just can't trust you. I don't trust you at all. I think you're just gonna mislead me. You know, it's funny. They had a recent interview about the game. It was kind of interesting. They were talking about the future, and they're not like, honestly, they're not like pleased, kind of thing. Like they say that like the future's kind of not very certain right now of the series. It looks like there's some doubt, and I take that as a good thing, because it's like they're just like, I don't know, man, like I don't think this is gonna work, you know, kind of thing. But at the same time, they even said that if Guilty Gear flops and they said the what do you call it, the new Marvel game will probably be their last fighting game that they ever make. They're just done. So I wonder if that's just the thing where they're just like, maybe they're just setting up for that. Maybe they're like, you know, we're done. You know, it's just like, you know, but that's what you're known for. And I don't know. I think the company is going to go under if they don't do something. Because I don't think their whole strategy with being like catering all to other genres is going to work when they don't have a good track record. So I don't know. I think they're going to set themselves up for some big time failure. I don't think they have anything they can offer that other companies do better. That's just me, though.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。チャンス。大きくなれ。もやし。ついてこい。血の戦いだ。
No, I mean, I'm not either. I mean, I am not loyal, dude, to any brand. Believe me. The minute they do me wrong, the minute that happens, I'm out. I am so out. I learned from Genshin not to be held slave to a game, even because of feels. I learned better. I mean, I would like to be wrong. Believe me, I wouldn't mind being wrong, or they turn it around. I would like to see that. Oh, I know that. We both quit. Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree. I mean, that's why I left, though. I'm happy with Wuthering Waves. This is my home now. I don't see myself leaving Wuthering Waves anytime soon. I'm looking forward to 3.0. I hope they blow me away with all the changes and all the new stuff that's going to happen. I really do. So far, you know, obviously I know there's going to be some bad with the good, but that's with every game. Oh shit, I didn't realize there were doubles. Crap. Duh. Nope, gotta use energy. What's this one? Fusion, okay, so cool.
ついてこい。ここ。たたえろ。この身を。勝利を追い求めて。アンコールの時間だ。イエイ。目来て。ストップ。燃えろ。ターパー。幕開けだ。花よ。あんこに近づくな。痛いの？飛んでけ。燃やしせ。いや、傷つけさせない。
Yeah, it's just funny. The Genshin just gets worse and worse. I just think it's funny. It's just like, man, dude, how I almost think it's like a race for the bottom. It's really a race for the bottom.
凱旋の歌をこの矢
How scummy can we be? It's just like that. I guess the bottom has no limits.
登場だ。あんこの力を見せてやる。やっ行くよ。幕開けた。ストップ。イエイ。
No, it's fine. But no, I'm just saying from the point of view of just the outsider when they're looking at it. I really do. They think when they see the shit that's happening, they're like, man, dude, like, why do you hate your fan base so much? That's honestly the feeling I get. Like, do you hate your fan
植
base?
物なので生きてるんです。
Do you really hate your fan base?
おなれ。大いにたたえろ。ついてこい。吠えろ。希望の声を。殺し合いの始まりだ。アンコールの時間だ。やあ。目来て。霊に飲まれろ。ややややったあんこにビビってるのか。近づくな。
Well, no, that's what I mean. It's like, it's weird. It's like so backwards, you know? Like, I don't, it's so baffling that it works, you know what I mean? It's like, if you treat people bad, they come back for more? Like, I don't know, it's like such a abusive relationship. You know, like, why do you want to keep coming back to a game that treats you bad? Like, why do you want that? Like, I don't know. To me, it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand the logic. It's like, you know, it's don't you want to have a good experience? But I guess that doesn't matter.
獲物が息を潜めてやがる。
Yeah, they ignore everything else kind of thing.
ついてこい。これ楽しいね。進化をお見せします。
Yeah, I believe that. People just get so invested in the story that they don't care about anything else. And it's like, man, dude. It's like, okay, I guess. But it's not like even the story's that great to begin with. Like, even you, the story didn't save it for you. You can say that for certainty. I know the story didn't save it for you.
傷つけさせない。よいしょ。進化をお見せします。よっと。よっと。チャンス。フォトンシンセシス。植物だって生きてるんです。やああ、それ噛みつくぜ。ついてこい。勝利を追い求めて。
But obviously not. So, you were interested in the story, but obviously not with any of the characters. When did you start feeling a disconnect with the characters? When would you say that's when it started to happen? Like, when did you start getting disinterested in the first place? Was it before me or after me or same time as me? Because me 2.4 was the nail in the coffin. You don't know any of them? Well, no, I mean, when did you quit? No, but I'm just saying, when did you quit? When did you quit the game? What version did you quit? Was it before me or after me? I thought we quit at the same time. When was that? Inazuma was 2.0, right? When you say so what, 2.5? Because I quit at 2.4. I quit when the remember the fischl story, the one where she was, you got into her past, that one dream castle thing. That's exactly when I quit. I remember that was the last thing I did. I finished that story and I liked it, but I was like, fuck this game. That's literally what happened after I beat it. I was like, fuck this game. I'm done. I literally just walked out. I just stormed out. No, I did. 2.0 is Inazuma. I quit at 2.4. Inazuma was 2.1, 2.0.
るんです。大きくなれ。アンコールの時間だ。イエーイストップ。あートーンやもっとややや
Well, it wasn't a story. It was the event. The one was Fischl and what's her name, Mona. This is when they went to that magical castle, and it was Fischl's like homeland. It was like I think it was a summer event, a 2.4 summer event. So you must have quit way before that point. But yeah, it wasn't an actual like story quest. It was a side quest. It was really good too. I liked story. I liked the official's backstory. It was really sad. You know, you see what she was going through and why she acts the way she does. Why she's a chuny. I was like, okay, but then what pissed me off too was like, oh, you know, those people that all miss that thing, well, they'll never get to see it ever again. You know, that I ain't gonna lie, that rubbed me the wrong way when they basically that people that didn't get to experience it at that time will never get to experience it. That pisses me off royally.
傷つけさせない。
It's like, talk about some FOMO right there. That's some shitty FOMO, dude.
ついてこい。血の戦いだ。たたえろこの身を。殺し合いの始まりだ。メイが登場だ。燃えろ。トーン。
No, yeah, I remember you said the same thing. It's a scummy move. Just messed up, dude. You should never gatekeep. No, I remember you said that. I remember you saying that. You should never gatekeep, like, pivotal story shit like that. You should never do that to people. That to me is like ultra douchey scumbag move. YouTube it is. No, I agree with you on that one. Shit, yeah, that would be the most I would do for the game is watch it on YouTube. Even then, like you said, I'm not even interested in any of the new characters. Like I watched like some of it. I don't even know the names of the new areas. Like the 3.0 area. I don't even know I forgot the names. I just remember that one girl on a flame bike, you know, then they're like paid mechanics that are behind the characters' kits that like God, they've said the fact that if you don't pull the characters for the area, it is a horrible experience. Like they literally gatekeep the good traversal options behind the 5-star characters, both 5 stars. So you have to pull those characters to make exploration tolerable. And I'm like, that is horrible. Like, why would, like, that's so shitty. Yeah, they look so out of place. Like, they're all just, like, goofy. They look so goofy. Like, it has no, like, what do you, like, I don't get what these characters have. They don't meld well at all with the original cast. They're just like, who are these people? Did we just go to Wacky World or something? Like, it looks so dumb to me. I did like that little bull girl. She's cute. She's super adorable. She's like one of the cutest characters in the cast. One of the newest characters. I think she's super, super cute. That's the only thing. That was the only character I actually was like, okay, I'm kind of eyeing her. I said I like her design. But other than that, it was like hard pass on a lot of shit. Just did like it's like you won't be missed kind of thing, you know. Let's see, Tacit Field, Overlord. This character, the best character. She's the best character out of 5.0. Oh, so you do think that way? You just okay. Well, at least you're not a douchebag about it. Where I would be a douchebag about it. You have some class, okay. It's like you think it, you just don't say it. It's like yeah, but at the same time, it's best to think that way. Knowing me, I see it out of pure disgust. But no, that's good advice. Like you can think it all you want. You can think it all you want. That's completely fine. It's like it's hot garbage. I'm not going to tell him that. I don't want to crush the. It's like almost like saying Santa Claus ain't real. Like you're not that big of a douchebag. Yeah, that's cool, man. It's not. I mean, I like hearing people's opinions. I like to hear it just because I want to. Maybe you have a different perspective, and maybe you tell me something I've never heard before. It's like, oh, I didn't look at it that way. I mean, I know your opinion wouldn't be like it's just bad just because. You wouldn't say that. You would give legitimate criticism.
忠誠を授ける。
もろい。任せてよ。さあ。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。報告書を作成しなくては。
The blah. Yes, yes, because that's totally how you are. You just go blah blah blah, yakety schmackety. Because yes, that's totally you, Bear. No, I'm just kidding. I know you're not like that. You would give substantive criticism. I know you're not just shallow about it. It'd be very, very legitimate criticism. And I'd be like, hey, he's like, I agree with him. You know, even I can look past, like, my game's faults. Like, I know my game has faults. Believe me, I know this game has problems. But at least I'm open to it. You know, you can criticize Wuthering Waves. Is it perfect? Hell no. But I think the pros outweigh the cons. But yeah, there's criticism to be had, and if people make valid criticism, I'm like, I don't blame you. It deserves to be criticized, just like anything else. But I will say, I do speak of this game very highly. Do I think this game is the greatest gacha game ever made? Yes, I do. I really do. I'm being completely honest. I think this is the best gacha game ever made to this day. You know, I do believe that. But is it perfect? No. It's got a bit of ways to go before we reach, you know, even like getting even close to a 10. It's a solid 9 for sure. No, please don't say that. Please don't say things you're gonna regret.
救済をもたらす青い鳥よ。こちらです。や答えてください。や
迅速に動こう。
Be careful what you say.
まあ、これも仕事のうちだよ。
I know you're Danjin. You're waiting for Danjin's story. You know that I will say that's another legitimate criticism I have about this game. God, dude, I feel like so many characters in this game are just like, what's up with their story? Like, did you forget about them? Like seriously, I seriously question that shit. Like, where are the some of the starting characters have no fucking story. Like, where is it? Like, did you just forget about it? Like, it just seems like, oh well, you know, it's almost like the Gilligan's Island. It's like, yeah, we got the skipper, we got this, and the rest. What happened to the rest? Does the rest, like, do they not care about the rest? Yeah, I like Zhang. Zhang Ling's a little sweetheart. She's one of my favorite characters. She makes me laugh. I like her sense of humor, and she loves food. I love a girl that loves food. It's a girl after my own heart. She has a passion for food. Yeah, right there is like, she wins because of that. Yeah, the teddy bear, yeah. Teddy bear was cool. Like I said, yeah, like, there's characters in there. I like Yoimiya, little sweetheart. She was like, Yoimiya to me was like the girl next door. It's like the girl next door, like, oh my god. If she was a girl in my childhood, I'd be crushing on her so hard. She's like that type of girl. Just biggest sweetheart in the world. Really good sense of humor, just really uppity personality. It's like, yeah, I can see why Yoimiya is like awesome.
まあこれも仕事のうちだよ
Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of characters in this game just don't get any. Just like, I want to know more about Chisia. Like, for example, I like Chisia. She's one of the first characters you get in the game, and it's like, after this main story, she's kind of just there. Like, can we get into her backstory? Can Yang Yang's backstory? Like, what's up with them? Did you just, after the main story, it was kind of just, oh well, they're just background characters now. Like, was that supposed to be their story? Because it didn't say shit about them. Like, you just introduced it, oh, we're besties. I'm like, okay, cool, we're besties. Can I get to know you a little bit? Nope. None of that. We don't need to know those people. Nobody cares about those girls. We're just besties. Yeah, I do too. I can see, again, that's legitimate criticism. Story-wise, yeah, they do not respect all the characters. They don't. A lot of characters just get thrown to the side. Yeah, no, they are. The stories are great. Oh, no, I'm not going to deny that. Be right back. A few minutes. I got to do something real quick. Be right back. Give me a few minutes. Gotta take care of something. back. Sorry about that. Take care of something. No, but you're right. I hope so too. I hope. I do hope those things change down the road. I mean, it's like I have a list of things I want to change. That's one. I'm gonna make tuna salad. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That's one change. You know, there's a small thing that's kind of been irritating me, and it's a quality of life thing. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if you know this, you know, you cannot. What is it? Scout the area for ore. Like you can quick find materials, but you can't quick find ore. Like if you're looking for like, you know, stuff like I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example. Like some of the materials, like this, they'll tell you like, oh, it's from, you know, they tell you where it's from. And then you just click on source and then you go to it. And you can detect. But ores, you can't do that. And I'm like, I could do every material except ores. And I want to farm ores, but I don't know where they're at. And I have to look up online for guides. It's like one bit of an irritating quirk I have with this game. So I don't know if it's something, unless I'm doing something wrong. I personally, because I want to, for crafting weapons, I want to craft certain 4-star weapons. Like, I want to get, I want to do Call of the Abyss all the way to rank 5. For example, I would like to. But you can't, because I need that specific type of ore. You need like, I don't know, 750 of them or something like that. I would go farm them, you know, just real quick and just be like, and you know, do it every day. Yeah, you can craft these. I'm 100% sure you can. It's this shop right here. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this shop. I'm pretty sure this is the one you make it. Yeah, right there. You can't look it up. You can't look it up. It doesn't work. This option never works for ore. I've tried it on every type of ore. You cannot look for it. It does not work. The option's there. You just can't do it. I don't know if that's an oversight on their part, but it's just weird that you can't do it on ore. It tells you where, but it doesn't let you look for it. Yeah, like I would craft, you know, some of these weapons. I'm like, okay, these are kind of cool, just to, you know, at least I like it as an option because, you know, I don't always want to pull. I wish they would give me more 4-star options, and I think Call of the Abyss is pretty good. It's a pretty solid weapon. It's good for what's her name, Shorekeeper, because it gives her all that region, and you know, helping the element, the healing is supplemental, so be pretty good for her. Yeah, that's one thing. What else did what else was it that I don't... Oh yeah, another one. I hope they make flying a all region thing. Not just make it just strictly to Renacida. I really hope they let you fly in Black Shores and Hualong. I hope they do that. I don't know if that's a... Like, they can't... Like, I just can't see this. Oh, we can't do it. Like you seriously? Like, you gotta be able to put flying in every single zone. I don't see why not. It makes things so much more pleasant to explore. It's like, that's a quality of life change, is one of the best in the game. Hands down, best in the game. Like, please let me use it everywhere, because I love using it to travel around. It's fast, quick, easy, you know, and it's like, I've already explored the crap out of these areas. Like, I've earned it. It's like, why don't you add it? Like, please. Like, I don't think it would hurt anything. It's something you need to earn. You know, it's like, me and you have definitely earned it. And I've 100% of this whole thing. It's like, just give it to me. You know what I mean? What's another one? Oh, more 4 stars, dude. More 4 stars. Like, 4 stars are so... I think 4 stars are really lacking in this game. Like, there's not enough 4 stars. Like, we get way too many 5 stars and, like, no 4 stars. No, I know that. It's been a thing people have been talking about, too. It's just like, guys, come on. Like, I want to see more 4-star characters. They're just as important as 5 stars. Yeah, Builing is a 4-star. Yeah, I think the leak confirmed that she's a 4-star. I'm definitely gonna get her. But also too, I like 4 stars because they're characters I'd like to see to S6. Because they're characters you can realistically S6. You know, I don't S6 5 stars, but I like S6ing 4 stars. Trying to think of anything else that needs to be changed. What else? What else? I would like them to bring more platforming back. I miss the platforming events. There hasn't been a platforming event in a long time. It really hasn't been. I want them to bring more platforming. I like the platforming stuff, and I like the 2D stuff. The ones where you do the side scrolling, like, you know, Metroidvania controls. I like that too. Like, I miss that. Those are fun. I mean, I'd like to see them even do like a boss battle like that. That kind of a method. Yeah, it's just some of those things they kind of never show again. And I kind of want it to come back. Oh, there's another one. Forgery challenges. I hate the fact that forgery challenges are not repeatable. That's another change. I'm pretty sure that's a common one too. Why can I not re-challenge forgery? Like, you have to exit it every fucking time to do it. Every time. I wish you could just say, you know, like you can redo the other stuff that's instance. You could just tell it, oh, restart, do it over again, you know, and you just said yes, and it starts over. These you have to leave. I don't understand this one. the only way it resets if you purchase. That's the only way it resets. But yeah, you have to literally exit every time. And to do it, to redo it. Again, I don't know if there's a reason why that's the case. That seems kind of weird. But I hate having to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's such a, I know it's not a lot of time wasted, but it's still, it's a nuisance. Well, there is the the objectives for the weeklies. That's why. That's the whole reason. It's a weekly objective. Either that or take away the objective. I just think it's like you have it as an objective. It just makes it, cumbersome to do. I know. I just think it's something that could be a quality of life change, that's all. It's easy, but it's just time consuming. The solution is the solution is don't play it. Oi, don't be that way. It's a legitimate. I think it's a legitimate ask for. It's not hard to implement. It's just like, oh, it's a nice little quality of life change. That's all. I think a lot of people would welcome it. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not a high priority, but it's also easy to do. It wouldn't take very long to fix. And yeah, I mean, overall, 5 sessions of that, you probably save, what, a minute and a half? That's still a minute and a half, it's that little extra TLC, just to say, hey, we love you guys, let's not, the things that are tedious, let's make it just a little bit more tolerable. The only one in the whole world that wants it. It's like, this H. Galleon guy, he keeps asking me these dumb things that nobody else wants. only me. Nobody else. Only me. Nobody, there's all these millions of people playing. I'm the only person in the entire world that has asked for it. Nobody else. Just like yeah, it's like, damn. Nah, I don't believe that. I can't be the only one. How scrutinous people are about gacha games, there's gotta be somebody else. I'm not that overly scrutinous. Yeah, it is. I mean, I do it because it's easy. You know, it's not hard. I don't like doing this one because this takes too long. And everything else is pretty good. Like, as far as how easy it is. The shell credits sometimes can be I gotta make sure I have stuff to do to get that one, but this is probably the worst one of the whole bunch, is that one. Just because it takes way too long. And you know, you want to make sure then there's times where you don't even want to do it. So it's just like, I think 50 is a bit much. I think this should be less. I think 25 would be fine. Oh, I know, you don't have to. I mean, ultimately, yes. I could just do my dailies and I'd be fine. But I do it this way because that way when the week comes, I don't have to do all my dailies as much. I'll be like, cool, I'm done 3 days early. I don't have to do dailies for 3 days. That's cool with me. That's just a little extra time I don't need to waste. That's the only reason I do it. What's her name? Let's level up waifu. Boop. Boop. I just go in order. What we got? 50,000. But yes, yes. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna be like, I'm so bent out of shape about it that I'm gonna stop playing the game. It's just something I would like to see. That's just being honest. It's like the synthesizer, you know. I honestly wasn't expecting them to do the synthesizer from here. You know, I was like, oh, that's a nice change. I mean, it's great not having to run to the machine to go do it. I'm glad you can freaking do it from the comfort of, you know, of your own inventory. Not game breaking or like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever, but I appreciate it. It's definitely, I'm sure people ask for that change. Like, I hate having to run to the hometown to keep doing this one thing that I should be able to do easily anywhere. I was like, hey, legitimate claim. You have a legitimate concern. I'm all for it. It's like, hey, cool. I don't think it ruins the game. You know, hey, if it makes your life easier. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it was. A lot of people did ask for it. It's not the end of the world for me, but I'm all for it. Alright, can't do that one. Illusion Realm. Yeah, I get it. People, obviously, if the majority are, in agreement on it, then it's probably going to get changed. But I also think like when you have minor patches, that's when you fix problems like that. Make quality of life is a good time to focus on small patches. Just like, hey, what can we do to spruce the game up a little bit to make it more... It's funny, she doesn't... That's weird. She gets the bonus, but she doesn't? Oh, it's only 5. Oh, it's only these. So that's kind of weird. She doesn't get the bonus, even though she's Electro. Weird. Okay. That's weird. Only those 4 get it. She doesn't get it for some reason.
私の出番。
さあ行く遅い目をそらしちゃダメ
Oh, restart will be an option soon.
何事も素早くさあ行く
私の出番。荷物を守って。これであったり本気モード。ふふん。わあ。そうよ。キラキラキラっと。
どこを見ている飽きたわさようならさあ行く目をそらしちゃダメ
一緒に行こ
おとなしくしろ
う。キュキュ、バラモノをやっつけて。
Is there any changes that you want to see in the game for yourself that I missed? Or maybe I'm sure there's something you
仕事だよ。
want. Something I'm sure there's things you want changed. Oh yeah. Besides them adding on to the card game, I hope they make another patch for that. Even put PvP. I think that'd be fun.
さあ行く
You can play other people. I think a lot of people would like that.
剣士出番
I would like to see a PvP with the card game. I think that's definitely something people want to see.
何事も素早くいい心が
Yeah, I agree with that. I'll collect all rewards at the same time instead of doing it like piecemeal.
剣士行くわ覚えてるよせっ
驚け。ふふん。わあ。ふふん。ちょっと見よう。 こ
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that one too. Yeah, that's a legitimate concern.
仕事だよ。私の出番。
どこ見てじっとして容赦しない
一緒に行こう。いい景色。キキュ荷物を守って。私の出番。てってれー。キキュ仕事だよ。
どこを見ている終わり飽きたわさようなら何事も素早くいい心がけよ何事も素早くいい剣心行くわつまらないわ
道を開いて。
どこを見ている痛みつけてほしい剣心締めるわよ
Oh, rework characters, huh? Think so, huh?
一緒に行こう。私の出番。
I would say more Genshin than Yinlin. I don't think Yinlin's like that bad.
キキュ悪者をやっつけて。
I do think Jingjin is a lot more in help though.
どこを見ている
Yeah, she just doesn't seem like a very good unit overall for a 5-star. She feels like a 4-star to be honest. And she was one of my first mains. And I was like, man, she just never felt like a 5-star unit to me.
剣心行くわ誰が近づいていいそろそろ終わりね
Oh, to akin to her counterparts, yeah, I
そ
agree.
らしちゃダメ
There's a lot of characters that outclass her.
私の出番。キキュ道を開いて。
I will say Yoo-Hoo needs help. I don't think Yoo-Hoo's that good. Yoo-Hoo feels kind of just... I don't think her gimmick's good enough. Like, out of all the healers, she seems kind of just like... Yeah, why would you use me? That's what she feels like. I use her because I like her. But I can see why nobody uses her. Yeah, she's way too gimmicky. Like I said, I like her kit. It doesn't work though. I think the concept's neat. It just doesn't work. But yeah, there are some characters in this game that definitely need help. I don't know why they were designed that way. But yeah, they don't feel like they're just characters you would use. I still like my Powerpuff Girls team. That's why, you know, I use Yoo-Hoo. Yeah, the problem is she's the weak one of the group. Yeah, she's like super weak.
プロ鑑定士登場。そのは長山ら一緒に行こう。キキュ荷物を守って。私の出番。
そろそろ終わりね。さあ行くわ。遅い。どいてもらえるか。つまらない。
一緒に行こう。
Yeah, that I agree. Like her passive or that coordinated attack boost 200% is so fucking like. Who would benefit from that? Like, there's only a couple characters that I know would benefit from that move, from that buff. And I don't think it's good enough to really make you replace her. Like, you wouldn't replace, like, Yoo-Hoo in a team where Shorekeeper is. There's no... Anybody with a right mind would never pick Yoo-Hoo over Shorekeeper. It's like Shorekeeper does everything Yoo-Hoo does 20 times better. Zezi's good. You know, yeah, Zezi's a coordinated attack, but it's like I wouldn't put Yoo-Hoo over fucking Shorekeeper. Like, there's no way that her coordinated attack boost is gonna outweigh Shorekeeper's benefits. Like, no way in hell. Yeah. But again, it's like you said, it's too niche. The composition's too niche. It doesn't, it's not worth it. Yeah, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Yoo-Hoo's one of the least used characters in the entire game. I mean, I feel bad for the character, I really do. It's like guys, like, to be that bad, where nobody desires you. Like, nobody talked about her. It's like, God, poor girl. No one likes her. And it's like, and you blame people, is like they wanna have a useful kit. You give a character a very ultra niche kit, no one's gonna use her.
仕事だよ。私の出番。いや。くれるわけには。よし。それは。悪くはない。これ。プロは見誤らない。本気モード。うわ。いけ。
覚えてるよ。こっちだ。
一緒に行こ
おとなしくしろ。
う。道を開いて。私の出番。
どこ見てる。そろそろ終わりね。さあ行くわよ。ザコ痛みつけてほしいよ。何事も素早くいい心がけよ。
Oh, you mean you talking about the bell? Wait, what you mean the ding tool? When you say the ding tool, what do you mean the ding? Okay, okay, you're talking about the bell. Wait, isn't that supposed to just increase the rate of what's the term they use? You know, for the break, to increase the rate of break. It makes it where moves that cause the vibration meter it depletes more. Oh, that's the chime. Okay. But isn't that what that's for? To make it where you can break enemies easier? Hold on.
私と
I thought that was what that move was used for, is to increase break frequency. So what's the name of the move? Ding. Oh, there it is. Ding. Oh, can break. Oh, you're talking about the stance break. Okay. Yeah, that's never worked. I've never broken an enemy's stance with that shit. I thought that's not okay. Yeah, I've never done that. That's never worked. Are you sure that's Ding? I thought Ding was the pot. I thought Ding was the pot where she slides around in the pot. Not the bell. I thought Chime was the bell. Chime's the bell. Ding is the pot where she rides in it. Yeah, that shit never works. I never use that thing because it's useless. Oh, okay, my bad. So, yeah, Chime is the bell. Okay, my bad. That's what I thought, because I don't know the names. I just name it by the name of the object. It's like bell, and then when the mass is a boomerang, I just call that the boomerang because it acts like a boomerang. And then you have the bell, the pot, the boomerang, and then what was the other one? And the wand. I don't call them by the names. Yeah, the boomerang doesn't pull enemies very well. It doesn't. I feel like it should be like a cyclone effect. Because it feels like it barely moves anything, even if it's a light enemy. It's like you throw it, and I know it does that kind of a feather-shaped return pattern, like it's like a bird feather, and that arc. But it just, when you throw it at enemies, it's like it barely catches. Like, and the damage is crap. It's like, I don't blame people probably only using Ryui, wherever you say it. That one at least does damage, and the chime is good because it affects vibration strength. But yeah, the ding and mass seemed like the most useless of the four. You can't break the red stances on bosses? Really? It doesn't work? That's terrible. It's like, not only do you give her gimmicky moves, but you give her gimmicky moves that don't work. It's like, we're going to make her niche, and I'm going to make sure that they barely ever activate or they don't activate. It's like, man, did you... Like, yeah, like when you look at it in perspective, it's like, yeah, these are horribly designed characters. They really are. I mean, like I said, I still use her because I have a soft spot for her. I mean, like I said, I still use her for this team. I will always have this team just because it's the team. It was the meme team that I was like, yes, I'm gonna have the fucking Powerpuff Girls as a team. I know it's a fucking garbage team. This team is complete ass. Like, you would never use this team. It is complete pointlessness to use this team. No, you know what? It's you don't use Yoo-Hoo. That's what you do. You just stick with Farina and Encore and don't use Yoo-Hoo. That's how you use this team. That's the truth. Don't even fucking tag her in. Just use the other two. Because at least Verena buffs up the damage on the character she tags in, and does better healing than Yoo-Hoo. So it's just like, yeah, like Yoo-Hoo's just there for filler. She's like, I'm Bubbles and nobody wants me. Poor Yoo-Hoo, man. Like, God, I really feel bad for this character. She's so shitty. She's like low-tier fighting game character that nobody uses. She's like, what's his name from that? Remember Million Arthur? I used the Grappler Girl, Snow White. She's like the Snow White of the gacha games. She's like, oh, you have S tier, A tier, and B tier. Then you have F tier where Snow White is. That's literally the tier list. It's S A B F. She's the only character that's F tier that nobody else is in her tier, and it jumps that low. It's like, wow. Like, you gotta be some special kind of suck to be in, like, your own tier and be, like, 3 tiers from the top, from the closest tier. Like, that's an accomplishment to be that bad. Like, it's like, she's so you're saying she's lower than F tier, got it. She's like undefined tier. She's literally, she's not even usable. It's like, if you use her, it's like, what are you doing? That's basically what you're saying. she's error tier. Oh, you can, yeah, because other characters are carrying her. But yeah, again though, it's a shame. Like, even the story, like even her story in the game was so kind of just there. Like, she's just, I'm Yoo-Hoo, I'm a antique collector and I rate things and goodbye. Like, she had like no significance in the story. She had like zip fucking importance. She literally just like interjected herself like, I'm this character. I'm good at this. See you later. That's what her story was. Like, it's like, holy crap, did you even write a story for this girl? Or is it that much you didn't care about her that you wanted just to get her out of the way? It was like so minimal effort. Oh my god, it's too funny. Oh yeah, Zheji's god tier, man. Zheji's amazing. I love, yeah, Zheji's a solid character. Very, very, very good support character. Yeah, poor Yoo-Hoo though. Rest in peace, Yoo-Hoo. You will never be remembered. Yeah, because of the coordinated attack buff. Like I said, she's one of the few characters that benefits that buff. Like Yoo-Hoo, Zheji can get that going so easy. So she gets all the benefit from it. So yeah, for them two, yeah, they work together, but it's like, again, I just don't see Yoo-Hoo being like, you're gonna bring her on board, you know? There's just better teams. There's just way better teams. Like, out of all these teams, yeah, this is by far the weakest one. Even this one's not very good. Like I say again, I'm using Yoo-Hoo. I'm using Yoo-Hoo because I don't want to fucking put Verena or Shorekeeper. Like, I'm trying to avoid them. I'm like, I wish there was an Electro Healer, but we don't have one. There's no Electro Healer, is there? Yeah, there's no Electro Healer. I would like to have one. Yeah, Baiji too. Baiji's alright. See, I'm just kind of forcing myself to use her. Just to be like... Just to be different. See, like... Again, I'm trying to be different. I don't want to just use the same old team all the time. Yeah, Baiji's good. Yeah, Baiji's solid. I got nothing against Baiji. Baiji's good. She's solid. You know, obviously, Shorekeeper's the best in terms of, like, the healer role. They don't make sense. Yeah, that's my newest team. Pretty solid team. They all do arrow erosion, so buffs the crap out of Cart's damage, I believe. I'm just trying to use different characters. I don't want to like feel like I'm just ignoring characters that I like. So I'm trying to put them with other character compositions. That's the team. That's the best team. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I like Rover. I like Arrow Rover. I know, Havoc Rover's really good tier. She's up there. But yeah, I'm trying to, I mean, I got enough variety. Eventually I get this team up. Eventually. One of these days I'll get this team up. The sidekick team. I always have the sidekick team for the tower. They're my here, take care of the first two floors. That's what I made this team for. That's all they're good for. That's all I use them for. Just so they don't have, so they just cool. I don't have to waste my other characters. waste. Yeah, I finally full cleared this thing. Finally. Did a full fucking clear. Took me enough tries to finally do it. I usually just fuck around the first times. Just try different comps. And then pay attention to the elemental buff whenever there's one. I said I'd do my fuck around team. Totem, whatever. First floors, I just fuck around. Yeah, there's always a usable composition. It's still playing this song.
もうすぐ対戦時間だ。まとめてこい。邪魔だ。どけ。任せたよ。時間の無駄だな。
最初のご加護、救済をもたらす青い鳥よ。一緒に戦おう。はっせやはっ茨の道だとしても悔い改めてください。インペラトルに波をアドアストニュール
切り裂く。や任せてよ。少し遊んでやろう。来い。切りとかせ。報告書を作成しなくては。
最初のご加護。はっ浄化の光。ふっはっ一緒に戦おう。ほっ
all good. Basic attack, fire blast, fusion. Let's see. Fire. Later. We can do it next week. Oh, did you, hey Bear, did you see the new, Battlefield game? Battlefield 6? I ain't gonna lie, I watched a video of it, it looked fucking good. Like, I know I haven't played Battlefield in a long ass time. So I was like, I ain't gonna lie, Battlefield 6 looks really fucking good. I actually want to play the beta. I've been away from Battlefield since Battlefield 3. So I was like, you know what? I might actually go play 6. It looks gorgeous. Like, I ain't gonna lie, the gameplay looks really solid. Like, it definitely looks like core Battlefield. Like the Battlefield I used to love. And then the visuals look amazing. Like the airplane crashes, the explosions. I was like, holy shit. It looks really detailed. Like way better than anything I've seen before. So whatever engine they're using, or the update to the engine, it's pretty impressive. So you might want to check it out. I'm just saying, if you're interested, I'm giving it a chance. I think that's everything. Got anything else? Yeah, I think I've done everything for the most part. Like I said, I'll do the Wuthering Waves later. I got plenty of time. I got 4 weeks to do it. Can I join your world? I could try. Hold on. Where is it? Co-op. Let me see. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh god, I'm laughing about this right now. When I was doing the co-op mode, I'm laughing because I literally was doing something I shouldn't be doing. Oh god, I was looking at, I'm gonna tell you the truth, I was looking up hentai and I copy and pasting my search things. Oh my god, the game copy pasted. I was laughing. I was like, ah! Oh my god, that's too funny. Oh shit. I'm sorry, that's making me laugh. I was like, wait a minute. Why is it typing that in the field? I was like... Oh shit, that was funny. Oh god. I ain't gonna lie, that made me laugh. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, how do I find you? You said friends, right? Let me try. Yeah, I can't join you, dude. It says you're stuck in a quest. I don't know, you're stuck in something. Yeah, I can't join you, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. You're gonna have to figure out what quest it is. Sorry, dude. Sorry, man. Wish I could help you, dude. That is unfortunate. Oh man, I needed that laugh. That was funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was funny. Upper left corner? Where what, in the quest log? Like here? Where does this say that upper left corner? Like where? In the quest log or on where exactly? In the game? The upper left corner? Where? Oh, you mean on your end? I thought you meant on my end. Out in the menu on the world. Okay, which quest is it? It's all good, dude. Oh, it's a Mount Firmament. You gonna do it right now, or are you just gonna, or not bother? You don't do it, it's fine. I'm not gonna play if you don't want to do it. It's fine. Believe me, dude, I'm not gonna lose sleep over this event. It's permanent anyway. It's like it's not gonna go anywhere. I just won't. I'm mainly doing it just to complete it. The rewards you get from it is very minuscule. It's like in total, I'm gonna get like 103,000 shells and like I think 10 of the gold things for upgrade materials. That's it. And it's the cheap stuff. It's not like it's the good stuff. So again, not enough to make me go, I don't care. Yeah, it's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. No loss of sleep for me. I don't really, like I said, for me, I don't really care. Do whatever quest you want to do. Be right back. I'm gonna get a soda. problem, dude. I'm back. Sorry about that. Just to get a drink. Yeah, dude. Like that's another thing about the co-op, dude. Man, I want them to really. I want to see the like. When are we gonna get the co-op update? Like, is that ever gonna happen? Are we gonna get that cool co-op update? They were like, that wasn't like testing or whatever. You know, where everybody has like their individual teams, like three teams of characters at the same time. Like honestly, I want to see that. I really want to see how bonkers that would be, having 3 complete teams in a co-op. Just how nuts the game would be. And then doing like co-op, you know, like raids and shit like that. Like I really could see the potential with that. I really want to see that. Yeah, like I said, if you do the quest whenever you feel like it. Like I said, whenever you want to help down the road. Yeah, I appreciate it. But like I said, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Yeah, right now I'm kind of just in saving mode right now. I'm trying to do or whatever. Just save up for her because I know. And luckily I have the next banner I can skip, so I can just focus on saving. Get back up to like maybe 25,000-30,000 gems. I can get her. That's it though. That's really all I got. I'm pretty much done. Nothing really to do right now. I'll save it for next week. But yeah, next week I'm gonna play the beta for Battlefield. I think the Battlefield the open beta starts next week. I think. I just finished Metroid Prime 3 today. Played all the Metroid Prime games. I am done with all of them. But yeah, my next game is going to be Battlefield. I still got to go back to this. Beat this on hard. Still want to finish this my second playthrough. Find everything. What else do I got? What other games coming? I know there's something else. Oh yeah, this is coming out. This comes out in 2 weeks. We're gonna be playing Ease again. We're coming back to Ease again. It's like, son of a bitch. Like, why you gotta make another fucking version? Like, god damn it. Like, god damn you, Nihon Falcom. Why you do this to me? Why you bring out another version? Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. I mean, again, I'm looking more forward to other stuff. It's just something to play. Just something different to try. But yeah, this one will be after. This will be the week after, and then I got a lot of stuff on my wish list. Still want to try this out. This comes out September 5th. So yeah, let's see. East, Shinobi, that. Toho yeah, this one. Makuka Sai, 3. Silent Hill F. Oh yeah, Shantae Risky. Yeah, that comes out in 2 weeks too. The new Shantae game. Gotta get that. What else is there? There's a lot of shit coming out, dude. Tormented Souls 2. Let's see. Demon Tides is another one. Unbeatable. Yeah, the Toho fighting game, Toho's Dream Duel. Resident Evil Requiem. Like, I got a lot of shit, dude. Dread Out 3. Bloodstained. Yeah, No Straight Roads 2. Somebody got Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Just like, my god, there's just so much shit coming out. I still gotta play the DLC for RoboCop, Unfinished Business. Yeah, I wanna try this game. Like, there's just so much shit coming out. Like, I gotta lie, I'm a little overwhelmed. I hope so too, man. Believe me, I squeed. Believe me, when I saw No Straight Roads 2, I squeed so hard, dude. I was like, squeed! I'm like, oh my god, it's happening! Like, no way. No way. I never thought I'd see a sequel. Like, no fucking way. No fucking way. I'm so glad it's coming back for a second round. I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of this game. I love the first one so much. It's such an underrated game. It's one of those games where it's the game that was shadowed by what do you call it? The game that everybody thinks of first is that other rhythm game. What's that other rhythm game? I can't remember the name. What is that other game called? I don't even remember. The one that everybody remembers, but later. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush. Thank you. You actually don't like it, huh? You actually think that game is dumb, huh? May I ask why? Why do you think it's dumb? Why do you think it's dumb? You think it's clunky? I've never played it, so I can't sit there and say. I mean, I didn't get the impression it was clunky. You felt that the diversity in the combat is too bland. It's a timing game. I mean, but isn't No Straight Roads also a timing game? Because you have to time the attacks with the rhythm, like when you do parries. So you're basically so you mean it's like more like what you're kind of saying? It's like, is it like what's the other rhythm game? Shit. The one where you're in hell. The hell game. The one where you're, what is it called? Hell. It was shit. What is it called? You know which one I'm talking about, right? Yeah, it's that beat that the. God damn it! What's it called? Maybe you know what it is. What is it called? Yeah, you're basically you're restricted to shooting. Hold on. Yeah, Metal Hellsinger. This game. This one does the same thing. Like you can only damage on the rhythm. You have to, so your shooting has to be with the beat. It's the only way to get combos and to do effective damage. If you don't, you're gonna do jack shit. You have to. That's the only way you can play. There's like the whole movement thing's cool, but I noticed you're restricted to shooting with the rhythm. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, you're saying because the combat itself, the combos, is tied to the rhythm. So you always have to follow the rhythm. You can't go beyond the rhythm. But in a game like No Straight Roads, it's how you avoid attacks, more so, and pairing. Not with how you attack, more so how the enemy attacks. So you know something's only going to hit you when the beat hits. You can hit whenever you want. You can, which I can see where the flexibility of the freedom is.
You know how in some games.
So yeah, when you use it in that approach, I think it's more flexible because it makes it where you understand the enemy's rhythm, because now when they attack, you know it's going to follow the song. So that is how their attacks are coordinated with your defense. So you need to work around that, but you can be offensive in any way you want. So I can see where that can be more interesting, rather than doing it the other way around. Yeah, I never heard the soundtrack. Like, I didn't, like, listen to it. I never listened to it. Like, this game's music's amazing. Like, this has fucking godly music. That's why I liked it, you know? But yeah, I do agree with the whole rhythm shooting. It isn't very... It's not to my liking. I'd rather use it as a defensive measure, where I'm actually dodging. I want to dodge the beats, then attack to them. Like, to me... I think it works better that way. Oh, I agree. I think Hi-Fi Rush... You know... I kind of feel the same way about it. Like, it's like, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm not by any means saying Hi-Fi Rush is a bad game. But at the same time, I do feel that it's just pushed into the spotlight just because of circumstance. Because No Straight Roads did not get this same love. No Straight Roads flew under the radar. Nobody paid attention to it. And that game came before this game. That's why it's like this game feels like it completely, like, just stood in front of No Straight Roads, claiming like it's the prodigal son. Like, oh, we're the first to do this kind of game. And then No Straight Roads is like, come again? Like, I did this before you, years before you did it. How come you get the praise? Like, literally, that's how I felt. I really felt like it stole No Straight Roads Thunder. That should have been No Straight Roads. But nobody paid attention to it because it didn't have the AAA budget backing it up. Yeah, I do think, it's too. Like, it's very nicely animated. I'll give it that. The faces have a lot of detail when they move. But as far as the style, yeah, I'm not. I don't think. It doesn't have that charm. When you look at No Straight Roads, in comparison, No Straight Roads has a lot of independent personality. I do not have it on here. I have it on. I have it on what do you call it, Epic Store. Yeah, like in comparison, I think No Straight Roads just has a lot more personality, and the art style is very unique. Like, it definitely stands out better. So I do feel more with the style in this game. It feels more individual. It has expression. There's a lot of contrast for sure. Definitely. And the music's top notch. We both agree. The music is legend status. And that's what sucks. It's like, this game just didn't get the love it deserved. It baffled me that this game was kind of just a sleeper. Like, nobody talked about it. Nobody raved about it. The reviews were like media. Like, honestly, a lot of people said the game was mediocre, mid as shit. I was like, are you fucking for real? You're gonna tell me this game is mid? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Mid. Like, that I don't know where people were getting that shit from. Like, I was reading some of the reviews, like the major reviewers, calling it like it's just mediocre, and then saying the combat didn't feel good. I was like, are you kidding me? I just didn't agree with the opinions. Combat didn't feel good. I was like, are you kidding me? It felt really good. It's not perfect. There are some quirks about certain things I didn't like, but as far as it not feeling good, yeah, that I disagree with. And this actually had a good story. Like, I like the story. The story is very charming. I like the band Big Bedbug Junction. The villains were interesting, and then their backstories. Like, it felt very wholesome. I don't know. I guess apparently I didn't see the same game that everybody else saw. Yeah, it just didn't make any sense to me. But yeah, this game got shitted on. I think this game was definitely robbed of its glory. Yeah, I get you. I mean, it is. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's because of what's her name? What's her name? Akumi, the girl that ran that company. She's pretty. She's a cool person. The Japanese girls that she ran that company, right? She is really nice. Nice girl. I understand a lot of people like her. She's very bubbly personality. I understand. That's probably she had a fan base for sure. So I get it. There was some emotional attachment with it. But yeah, if you put these two games side by side, I would have told you No Straight Roads slaps way better. If you would have thrown both games in my lap, I would have told you this game's way better. Another thing I think of what it was. I don't know the impression I got with Hi-Fi Rush, but I felt like it was trying to be that game because it kind of looks like, what do you call that one game? Jet Set Radio. Like it's that kind of game. Like, oh, it looks like Jet Set Radio, like the visual style, and that's another reason because Jet Set Radio is so viewed so highly. So it feels like it's a homage to that. But yeah, I mean, again, I'll probably eventually. I mean, I got this game for like dirt cheap. You know, I bought it. You know, but I've had no desire to play it. Like I said, it's all right. I'm not knocking it, but I'm not going to sit there and say it's the best rhythm game ever because it's not. I've found way better games than this. But yeah, it's kind of like, well, it's like what you're saying about Hi-Fi Rush to No Straight Roads is like Wuwa is to Wuthering Waves is to Genshin. It's just Genshin gets all the love, even though Wuwa does it better. Doesn't matter. No, it's Hi-Fi Rush gets all the love, even though I think No Straight Roads is infinite times better. I'm not gonna stand by it. You're saying objectively it's not a good game. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it didn't have potential. I'm not. Again, I'm not trying to make it seem like, oh my god, it's garbage. You know, it's not garbage. But I'm not gonna sit there and say it's perfection. It's light. It's, oh my god, the stars have aligned perfectly, and God has graced his footsteps on Mother Earth. It's nothing like that. But the problem is people see it that way. There's a lot of sway with opinion on certain games where they get way too much love, and I just think it's because everybody else says it is. That's the truth. God forbid you disagree with public opinion because you're an idiot. And that's how I feel. Like it's like Uma Musume, like everybody loves this game, and I'm like, dude, this game is not fun. It's beautiful looking. The music's very catchy. The girls are very charming. The visuals look amazing, but the game fucking sucks. The game fucking sucks. And I just can't. I tried. I pushed so hard. I put 30 hours into this shit. And I had enough. I just couldn't do it. I was like, oh my god, how do people play this shit for hundreds of hours? Holy shit, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Like, I just can't. Like, if I rated this game, I'd be ostracized for it. Just be like, dude, you really want me to be honest with it's a game? It's fucking dog shit. It's dog shit. It's just like it's just an old school gotcha game. It's like those games aren't fun in comparison to what we have now. Like the only reason it gets praise is because one, it has waifus. Two, it's based off a popular IP. So I think automatically it gets a lot of love because of that, and it's like all is forgiven, it's perfection. And it's like, no, but like, why don't you judge it based on a game's merit? And you don't. You just say it's perfect. Like, you look at the reviews, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, I'm glad it's went down. It's not overwhelmingly positive at like 100%. I was like, get out of here with that shit. 100%, like, you're smoking. Like, I'm surprised this isn't like around 80 or so. I get it. Like I said, the, the it's the game I have a problem with. Like everything about within the game, I am completely fine with. The anime, the merchandise, the characters, the story, the relationships, like the music. It's like I get it. Like this shit's fucking awesome, you know. But it's the game I have a problem with. It's like you telling me you couldn't make at least a decent game to go with it. I don't know. It just seems so minimalistic. It's so minimal, dude. That's all. Was that one horsing race game by Sega? Yeah, and I get it. The lore and stuff, that is very interesting. I'll give it that. I have looked it up. Like looking behind the girls and actually their history behind the real horses and some of the tragedy behind it. It is very. It's cool because it's based off real life. So I see the charm in that. Because you can relate to it because it's actually real. It just, just the girls, obviously, it's a spin on it. But I get that. That part of it, awesome. Like, great shit. Like, I'm all for that. Educating on that stuff, awesome as hell. Yeah, Gold Ship's hilarious. Gold Ship's such an asshole. Gold Ship's hilarious, man. Like, I've seen some of the shit that horse has done. So funny, dude. That horse is so funny. I was like, I can see why this is one of the best characters in the show. Because that horse is just out there. So I get it. Like I said, top notch right there. Yes, Gold Ship is awesome. Very, 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 very funny horse, and then bringing that character to life as an anime girl in her own little flavor. It's brilliant. Like it's like the characters are brilliantly written because they respect the source material and they do the flavorful spin on the actual horses, it works beautifully. And you created a world based around that, all off facts. So I get it. It's clever. It really is clever. Yeah, no, I get it. It's sad. I'm not again. I'm all for it, and like I support the anime. I support the show. I just wish the game wasn't what it was. That's what it makes me. I'm not like I'm more disappointed. You know what I mean? It's like you want to love it. I don't want to hate this game. I really don't. I don't want to hate it. I deep down want to love it. I do because I'm very interested in everything behind the game. And I'm like, I wish I could love it. But I obviously can't tell myself that because I'd be lying to myself. I can't do that. I just can't. I tried it. I gave it ample time. I was saying, hey, maybe I'll warm up to it. But as a gacha game, it's boring to me. I've already experienced what this game has to offer. And in the loop, it's just not fun. It's very low effort in that terms. Like story and everything, and again, production value, A plus. Like it looks so close to the anime. Like it's beautiful. This game is impressive. How good it looks. Like it shocks me that the technology has gotten this good. Like holy shit. Like it's A plus in visuals. I wish there was a game that was A plus to go with it. That's the shame part. Like you want something at that level, and unfortunately, that's one of the most important pieces of the puzzle that I like. That's not hitting that mark. Oh yeah, I've seen it. I've watched a bit of it. It's fucking crazy. The amount of detail and just God, it's whoa. They spent money on that shit. Like, it's impressive as shit. Yeah, I remember Uma Musume years ago. I remember when I first saw it, I was like, holy crap, what's up with this anime? I just never looked into it very much. And then, now that it's kind of, and then they just revealed the movie, I think, or some movie just came out. They revealed it at Anime Expo, a world premiere. And people were really looking forward to it. So, I'm glad, the IP is very healthy right now. The IP is doing very well. So I'm happy for it. It just sucks that I can't share that happiness with the game. I want to invest in the game. I really do. But I'm not going to pretend I like it. You know what I mean? That's the shitty part. Like, I bought merchandise. I have a Daiwa Scarlet figure. She's right here, actually. I just bought it. I actually have a Daiwa Scarlet figure. I actually bought merchandise for her. I just bought it from, I think it was Big Bag Toy Store. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I got it for $22. So, I bought some. I've already bought merch. Nerd. I gotta buy my waifu horses. So yeah, like I said, I was ready to get super invested in it. Like, alright, I think I'm ready, but it's like the game just couldn't push me. And I like what's her name, I'm trying to remember the horse's name. There's so many of them. Rice Shower is another one I like. She's super cute. I like her. I started using her. And I like Top Gun, I think's her name. She's super fucking cute, man. Let's see. Top Gun, yeah, it's like, yeah, her. Mayano Top Gun. So I was using her too. Oh, vodka. It's vodka. This girl. Yeah, she has beef with her. Yeah, they're rivals. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they were actually rivals in real life too, based on the real horses. So again, like I said, I was actually getting into it. I really was. It's just the game was like I didn't enjoy logging into it, and the dailies were so tedious and boring. And then I couldn't stand how it didn't respect your time. The game does not respect your time, and that like really upset me. Like doing dailies were so fucking much work, and what you got for the work was shit. That's what pissed me off. Like I'm gonna spend potentially hours doing my dailies, and this is what you give me, like peanuts, like it's so bad. I'm like, I am not doing this. Like, holy crap, you're crazy. You want me to play this much, and I get shit for it. Like the amount of time they expect you to spend on the energy system is ridiculous. Because the only way you spend energy in this game is with the campaign mode. The tour mode or whatever it's called. And that shit takes 1 to 2 hours a playthrough. Every single time. And that's a daily activity. and they expect you to spend 100 energy a day. Each run of that takes 30. So at least 3 times, up to 4 times a day, doing that campaign mode. So we're looking at anywhere from 4 hours to 8 hours a day for dailies. Yeah, you're insane. I'm not doing this. There's no fucking way. I couldn't believe how slow it was, and that's me using the fast forward feature. That was me fast forwarding all the dialogue, quick skip. Like, it takes me about an hour and a half, and that's if I'm going really fast. And I'm just like, holy shit, people are, I don't know how people do this. Like, it was breaking my will after about a week. I was starting to sway. I said, I can't do this, man. Even if it was once a day, it's still too much. I mean, I don't even spend anywhere close to an hour on WUWA. I spend like 15 minutes at most for dailies, for everything. Even if it's a big event, like an extra 15 minutes on average. And I only get way more in rewards than what Uma Musume gives me. Uma Musume, like, literally, I think on average, when I'm doing dailies, I maybe get 50 gems a day. 50 carats. It takes 150 carats to do one pull. So you want me to do 3 days worth of dailies to get one pull. There's no $5 monthly thing to boost. There's all you can do is just straight up buy carats or earn them for free. That is the only way. It was like, holy crap! Like, this is like shitty as crap. Like that's shitty. That's just shit. That system sounds archaic as hell. Like, after experiencing other gacha games, like, God, even Genshin sounds more enticing than that shit. I'd rather play the Toho game than... I'd rather play the Toho game, and you know I quit the Toho game after, like, 2-3 months. Like, the Bullet Hell one? That is more interesting than that game. And those dailies are nowhere near as bad, and actually reward you better than frickin' Uma Musume does. Even then, I quit that game because it got tedious too. You know, I tried to like that game. I loved the visuals. But the pull system was crap. Like, very, very low rate on pulls. Like, you have to spend way too much on pulls to get characters in that game. So I was just like, yeah, and then I just quit. Because I just got tired of... I was trying to get, like, what's her name? Hong Mei Ling. And then, what's her name? Raisin. Those are the two girls I wanted the most. And I just never got them. And I was like, alright. I was like, I'm never going to get these characters. It's just taking me way too long to, you know, get gems. I mean, even though it's better than Uma Musume, it's not anywhere close to Wuthering Waves. So I ain't gonna lie, Wuthering Waves kind of spoiled me. In a sense, I'm used to that level of time to reward ratio. So I expect a reward for a reasonable amount of time. You know, I want the game to respect my time. You know, I'm playing your game. Your game shouldn't feel like a job. Playing it when I pick the controller up, when I'm doing the activities, I'm enjoying them, and then the rewards are kind of extra. Like, I watched a guy who did a review on WUWA, and he's like comparing it to like all of Mihoyo's games, and he made a lot of good valid points. He's like, yeah, he says, you know, it's like going to a nice restaurant. You know, they give you a nice meal. You're very comfortable. You know, it's reasonably priced. You know, it comes out fairly quickly. You know, the service is really good. And it's like, hey, you have a pleasant experience. You want that. You have fun. You enjoy it. Like, hey, I don't mind spending the money. You deserve it. But then you go to like, you know, a bad restaurant, and they're charging you an arm and a leg for shit, and it's just like, yep, I'm done with you. See you later. I'm never coming back. That's how it feels like with Genshin and Uma. It's like, man, they do not respect their player base. I just don't feel like they show enough respect. I will pay for shit. Not me. You gotta be a hell of a game. You gotta be a hell of a game for me to give you money. And, you know, obviously, Genshin in the beginning was unique because it was the first of its kind. So I didn't mind giving it. But, you know, now that I'm kind of I wouldn't say I'm a veteran to gacha, but I'm knowledgeable of gacha now. So I do want to be treated right. So, you know, but the game has to sell me. It has to be on point. It needs to blow my mind. Where it's just like, holy shit. Like, the next level. You know, I need that. That to me is like, you know, you sold me on this, on Wua. You know, because you knew I was done with gacha. You knew I was done with gacha. I told you I quit, and I completely lost faith in gacha games. And I was like, I'll never play another one. I'll never play another one again. And you brought me back, and you were like, give it a chance. And like, I swear you're gonna love this game. You were betting the farm. Like I said, I will. Like, you're probably thinking to yourself, I bet you your money back that you won't be disappointed. Like, you're gonna love this game, and it's like you're gonna love everything about it from head to toe. And yeah, you were right. And it turned you were right. You were spot on. You know, but yeah, I was at that point where I about gave up because I just lost hope, and I was like, I don't want to go through this again. I already knew. He's like, I knew. Well, I am now. I actually watch videos. Even games I don't actually play. I only play Gold. I mean, even like I've got exposed to all the major gacha like streamers, like all the ones that play Wua and various other ones. And, you know, I do watch their videos to see their perspectives. Like, you know, what do they think of Zenless Zone Zero and, you know, Honkai Star Rail and, you know, even the new games that come out, you know, like Neverness to Everness and stuff like that. So I do want to know, kind of be educated about it to see, you know, hey, let me see what their opinions, what they say about it. I still haven't been sold on Zenless Zone Zero. You know, visually, I will say, I will give Zenless Zone Zero credit. The animations on that game are insane. Like, the facial animations and the body, like, contortion and all that shit looks freaking amazing. Like, I will say that visually, with just the animations, they're top-notch. Some of the best in the industry. Hands down. It looks really, really well done. Like, I'll give Zenless Zone Zero that. And some of the characters' design are peak. Like, I ain't gonna lie, characters like Bernice White, it's gotta be some of the hottest girls I've seen in gacha games. Like, for just in terms of design, personalities. You know, I say, oh yeah, top notch shit. I'll give them that. You know, the gameplay I still think is not up to my standard compared to Wua. Even though they are kind of different games, their combat's similar. I know that this kind of Wua, Zenless is more like a beat 'em up, instance beat 'em up, rather than an open world RPG. So, but the combat to me just didn't seem as engaging. That's just me. It didn't have the it didn't have the substance that I was looking for. I'm looking for something a little more chaotic, and I just didn't see that with Zenless. I know Brandon plays it. He loves Zenless Zone Zero, so he swears by it. You know, he was like, no, I love. You know, I've been playing this game a lot because he doesn't like WoW. He said WoW was not for him, and I think it's because he's not into like open world exploration games like that, like Zelda. I don't think those are his type of game. He likes instant stuff because he likes what do you call it? DNF Duel. DNF Dungeon Fighter. He likes that instant beat 'em up game, and that's probably why he likes Zenless Zone Zero because it's similar. But I get it. He's looking for that type of experience. Do your instance, fight the boss, and then you go to the next instance. I'm not particularly a big fan of those. Like, I feel that it gets a little too tedious for me because that's all you do, unfortunately. Because the rest of the game is kind of just running. It's like, yeah, it is. It's damage sponge numbers. That's what it is. That game is very big on HP inflation, and also too, it's like Persona. Like the open world's kind of like a Persona game. You're kind of like running around the city and talking to NPCs, and I get those Persona vibes kind of without I don't know if it has the whole relation system or the job system. I don't think it does, but it has that. Plus, again, the beat 'em up from Dungeon Fighter, and then it has that boring ass that checkerboard mode where you're basically playing like Pac-Man on a board. And that's your map exploration, which I thought was the most horrible idea for a gacha game. I was like, this is so shit. I couldn't believe when I saw that shit when the first time I saw that game, and I was watching everybody play it, and people were just dogging it and saying, "Oh my god, fuck this mode! Like, why is this the most prominent thing in the game?" Like that to me completely lost me. I could not get around that shit. I was like, this is awful. Like, God, why do you think people want to sit in there for like 70% of the game on a goddamn TV board? Oh, I get it, yeah. As easy as you can tell it's an identity crisis. Even the guy I was watching recently a video, he was making fun of that because they have no idea what they want to do. They're all over the place, and it's like it has no direction. It's just all over the place, and I'm just like I'm good, and I don't trust MiHoYo as a company because everything they touch just goes to shit. Genshin's right now shit, Honkai Star Rail shit, and Zenless Zone Zero is going through that phase too. And they're already talking about they're already talking about another gacha game they're going to bring into the mix. And I'm like, here we go again. It's just going to be like, everybody's going to flood to it because it's MiHoYo. And it's going to just be the same shit. Nothing's going to change. It's going to be business as usual. They don't have to try because they own the market. There's nobody able to compete with them. So it's unfortunate, it's just like, my God. And it just breeds more shit. And then the shit becomes the norm. And then you start, I understand it's like, and then you tell me not to worry about it because, you need to stop giving so much energy. But what my worry is it's going to affect me because that's what's going to start becoming the norm. Because I'm going to see new games come out I look forward to, and they're like, oh, well, since Genshin does it, it's okay, so we're going to be like Genshin. And everybody starts copying that. And it's like, cool, we've lowered the bar, thank you. Now we're all at the bottom. Now everything's shit. That's the domino effect I see with it. because you get people that, because it's all about money, and we're in an age right now where money is just everything. So these companies think in terms of, well, if this scumbag corporation can do it, well, we're going to copy them, because if they can get away with it, then it's okay. It's no different than people like Nintendo raising the price of their Switch. I don't know if you heard recently, they just raised the price of the Switch $100. The old Switch, not even the new Switch, the old Switch. The Switch LED now is $399. It's like, holy fuck, are you kidding me? You have to pay an extra almost $100 to get the old Switch. That's unreal. I was like, it's just like, we can do it because Microsoft did it on their system. Let's raise the Xbox Series X to $600 and to $700. It's like $800 and something for the Series X 2 TB. It's like, just because we can. And it's like, okay, well, now everybody's going to follow suit because Xbox opened the floodgates, so Nintendo's doing it now. I'm just waiting for Sony to do it now. But here comes Sony, like, you know what? We're going to raise the price to $600, and we're not going to give you shit for it. Just because everybody else is doing it. Like, it's like, why? We're not competing anymore. We're just... It's almost like they're in bed with each other. Like, you guys should be competing against each other, not supplementing each other's behavior. And that's what we're seeing in the industry. A lot of companies are just, like, they're enabling this shit, and they're just looking at each other like, well, let's do what he's doing. Microsoft, even AMD's doing the same shit with NVIDIA. NVIDIA's been raising the price of their video cards. AMD's doing it too. It's like, oh, well, we could charge $700-800 for our video card because NVIDIA does it, so why don't we do it? It's like, what happened to competition? You guys were supposed to be the guy that say, hey, we make better products, but no, you're following the same suit they are. So, I guess fuck the consumer? Yeah, I mean, Neverness to Everness, I think, is like the poor man's Ananta at this point. I see Neverness to Everness as the poor man's Ananta. Like, it's like, I'm rooting for Neverness to Everness. It's getting better, but it doesn't have the polish. But at the same time, we haven't seen anything with Ananta either, so the Ananta has not shown shit. It's just been dead quiet. So, yeah, so to be fair, yeah, the Ananta's not... We just saw a trailer. But yeah, you're right. So we haven't seen anything. I'm saying from first appearance, Ananta looks more bold. Like it's going to offer more. But yeah, we haven't seen it in the game. You're right. Whereas Neverness to Everness, it definitely lacks polish. It has gone a big step forward from the first beta to the second beta. Huge step forward. Big improvement. But we're still, I think... I honestly want them to delay it another year. It's not ready yet. Yeah, and to be fair, yes, and that's why I'm rooting for them, because they are listening, and they're in a good mindset. So I do support them. That's why it was going to be my second gacha game. Nah, I'm good. We'll do it another time, dude. I'm not gonna play. I'm about to go to sleep soon. I'm just gonna talk to you for a little bit. We can do it next time, dude. I'm in no rush. But I appreciate you looking out. Nah, I get to just talk to you. That's fine. I don't mind just having a conversation with you. But yeah, as far as Neverness to Everness's dev team, yeah, I do think they definitely have those Woowa vibes. I do get that with them. I do think that their gacha system's very generous. It looks like, again, they're listening. And I think they wanna be a good. They want to be a good game. Like they want to make a good game that's engaging, that they rewards their players. You know, they need to try because they realize, you know, they're competing against Ananta, and Ananta, you know, is like a, you know, it looks like a juggernaut in, you know, in comparison. You know, it really does. But again, we haven't seen anything, so I'm just saying off first impressions, Ananta looks like this juggernaut of a game, where it's just like Never Standard is like the little ant, and it's like, oh, hi, like you're big. That's what it looks like to them. But I know they have more to show at this point. But even then, when I saw what I saw, a lot of the content creators were like, they gave it like mid scores. They're like, it's mid. It's a mid game. It went from not a good game to like mid. So it's not where it should be, and that's why I want them to delay it again. You know, it's like, hey guys, take another year. Take another year. Like polish it up more, make the animations better, make the gameplay better, make the you know things, make the quality of life better. You know, you really gotta fucking wow with this, because you're in a very competitive market, and if you just bring it out the way it is, I just think it's gonna just be a forgotten relic. People are gonna go to it and be like, "We got some people." I think that's what'll happen. I'd be like, "It's cool, but I'd rather play Wuwa." It's one of those things. That's literally what it would be. It's cool, but I'd rather play Wuwa. That's the feeling I'm getting if they release. Kuro. I just feel like it's just Wuwa's better. Wuwa does it better. Wuwa's just a better game. Why would I play the inferior one? What is it your game offers? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I want to see Wuwa. I mean, I don't want to say that I want to see Wuwa get destroyed, but I want to see somebody pushing the envelope to say, hey, where they push each other. You know, where we say, hey, we're having higher standards. Yeah, Kuro mindset. Thank you. They have higher We have higher standards. We've raised our bar, not lowered our bar. And I'm hoping they push each other. You know, I want to see that competition again. I want to see, you know, it's like, and where the customer's the one that's, you know, we're winning. You know, it's because of that competition that the industry's healthier. What's up? What can you say for sure? What's the one thing for sure? What were you gonna say? Oh, I know. I agree. They are. They're insane. I agree. They take that shit way too far. And I never understood the. The one thing I never understood is the extreme hate for underdogs. Never understood that from people. People be hating on a game that's objectively good, sound and everything, and they'll hate on it because it's not the number one game. Because it's not the number one game, it's shit. And it shouldn't exist. It's like, only the number one game can exist. Anything else that tries to exist should disappear. It's just like, that elitism, man. I never understood that shit. That shit drives me nuts, dude. Nothing else can exist. It's either first place or nothing. like fighting games. The only good fighting game is Street Fighter because Street Fighter. And they hear arguments like, "Don't call Street Fighter an anime because it's not an anime." I'm like, yeah, it is. Nah, it's not that weeb shit. I'm like, oh, because it's because it's not quote unquote waifu shit. That means it's not. It's completely different. I'm like, oh my fucking god. I've seen people legitimately get upset over that shit when you call Street Fighter an anime game. Even it has anime roots. And it's like, because in their minds, they think that DBZ and Street Fighter are above anime. Like, they're okay, they're different. And it's like, God, dude. Having that conversation with people, it's like, I'm going it over here now. This is so stupid. Remember, because your game is a waifu game, it's shit. But hold the phone. It's okay when games like Pokemon do it, though. Oh my god, Pokemon waifus. Oh my god, all the waifus in Pokemon, like Nessa and all that. That's okay. That's different. That's different. That's class. I'm like, why is that okay? Because the Pokemon trainer girls can be, those kind of waifus are acceptable because Pokemon's huge. Well, so that's okay. Again, it blows my mind. Wait, which game? What's the name of the game? I might have seen it. Is it a Pokemon style game, or is it a completely different genre? Let's see. Let me look at this. Oh, Beast of Reincarnation. I've heard of this game. Yeah, Game Freak. I've heard of this game. Yeah, this looks very different than what I'm used to seeing from the Pokemon devs. Man, this looks like levels of yeah, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, this looks crazy. It looks like Ghost of Yote meets Shadow of the Colossus kind of shit. I'm serious. That's what it looks like. Seriously, Ghost of Yote meets Shadow of the Colossus. That's what it looks like. It looks beautiful. Like, graphically, it looks amazing. Yeah, if you would have told me this is Nintendo and Pokemon devs, I would have been like, no shit. Yeah, this looks gorgeous. Like, I would play something like this. This looks amazing. Yeah, visually, stunning looking. Yeah, I didn't know the Pokemon devs made this. Yeah, would have never known that. Listen. Yeah, the sound design is really good. This is pretty cool.
西暦4026年人類は滅
This
亡
this definitely looks pretty epic. I'm guessing it's PS5 only. Yeah, it's only PS5. PS5 exclusive. Looks good though.
封じのエマ
Visually, it's
お
amazing.
前こそが輪廻の獣を
It
滅ぼ
looks
す
the concept looks interesting. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for showing me that. But yeah, it's let's see. Let me make sure. Oh, never mind. It's coming to Windows. Oh, never mind. It's coming to Steam. Never mind. It's Steam and PS5. Never mind. It's on both. Well, I am gonna bookmark this for sure. Thank you for sharing. I didn't know this was the Pokemon devs. Yeah, it definitely looks pretty epic. Yeah, post-apocalyptic Japan. It's a pretty awesome concept. Yeah, it's got that whole, like, near Stellar Blade, but with samurais and machines. That's pretty cool.
遥か
It definitely has a near vibe to it for sure.
国に輪廻の獣が現れた
Yeah, definitely something I would play. Yeah, definitely getting. I'll keep an eye on this. It's next year, so we'll see. But yeah, so far, it's definitely a good showing. I'm not gonna lie. The first impressions are very good. Look like it's gonna. I wouldn't be surprised if that's Game of the Year material for next year. It'll be the Stellar Blade of next year. Or the Near or whatever. So, but yeah, thanks for sharing that, dude. Appreciate it. Well, it's almost 5 o'clock. I'm guessing it's time for bed for you, right? You're about to go to sleep? Because I need to get to bed. I didn't know we were talking this long. Like, I honestly was going to go to bed around 4, and then I looked at it, I was like, oh my god, it's already 5. Yeah, as a whole from the trailer, yeah, definitely good first impressions. Aw, don't be a stranger, dude. You can come by more often if you want. If you want to. I mean, I'm always on the weekends, so you'll always see me. I'm always streaming. But yeah, next week I'm gonna stream Battlefield. And then after that I'm gonna do Ease, and then after that I'm gonna do Alabaster Dawn's getting a demo at the beginning of December. I mean, beginning of September, I believe. So I'll be streaming that too. I'm really looking forward to that game. That's like one of my biggest games of the year. I really want to play Alabaster Dawn. Yeah, no problem, dude. Just come by when you feel like it. And I'm usually on your stream when you stream, so I try to visit. But I know you stream once in a while, so I'm usually in there. But anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. Thanks for watching, everybody. Oh yeah, play it, dude. Stream it, dude. I'll chill in your stream. I'll chill in your stream and watch you play it. I may not say anything, but I'm lurking. I watch people all the time. I don't really talk too much. A lot of times I'm doing it when I'm working, so I gotta focus on my work. I just listen to it in the background. So man, if you want to stream Yakuza, man, go for it, dude. I'll watch you. Alright, man. Well, everybody else, thanks for watching, and Jayha. So, I will see you guys next week for Battlefield. Yeah, play. Hey, stream Helldivers, dude. I'll watch you play that. A couple of my friends play that shit. So, if I don't play that, go for it.